Alright, and we're live. I'm just going to send out my alerts and then we'll get started. So, how have you been, Orion? Hope you've been well.
It's been a weird week. I'm done with school, and I just don't know.
Well, I'm glad that you're done with school, so that's good.
I'm still just in this phase of what the hell just happened.
I kind of forget that stuff exists. I kind of feel like I'm kind of in a daze since like finishing school too, even though I finished school like 2-3 years ago.
Oh, Joy, so you're saying this feeling's gonna last a while?
Dude, have you not heard horror stories of people still having school nightmares even as they're grown adults?
I've heard those things. Even I have had those dreams, so...
Excuse me. Alright, I still have dreams about me failing classes in college. Like, basically think, oh, I forgot to do this assignment, I'm screwed, no.
Mine are more about, incomplete assignments, and I have, like, a very short deadline to get it right.
Hmm. Like, what kind of assignments do you dream about?
Oh, a bunch of various things. Like, I still have this one weird one where it's like, I'm supposed to just write this long essay, handwritten.
Oh, apparently Moose wants to join voice chat. Hang on. Let me add him in real fast.
Tell him no.
Why no?
We don't want any goddamn moose in here.
I thought the plural of moose is moose.
The plural
Gross.
of moose is moose.
Yeah, there you go. See? Moose just confirmed it.
Stupid.
Why can't you be smart like Moose, Orion?
Yeah, screw me.
Calling me smart? What kind of person are you?
Someone who cares about their friends?
Hold up, let me read you some lyrics real quick.
Lyrics.
Yeah, lyrics. We can dance if we want to, we can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, whether no friends are mine.
I have to question how you didn't know the lyrics to the safety dance.
I mean, I didn't really know it prior to 5 years ago.
You never heard of safety dance before 5 years ago?
Correct.
How have you not heard the song Safety Dance? Good lord. Alright.
You have that whole song memorized?
I don't have the whole song memorized, but I
Alright,
at least know
then shut
that
up,
part of it. Anyway, how you've been, Moose? Hope you've been well.
I'm supposed to be working right now.
Why are you in call then?
Oh, because I am working.
See what I said? We shouldn't have had moose on here.
We probably shouldn't invite Moose on here. You should be working, dude.
But I am working. Like, I'm not joking. Nice, I got some follower. Let's go.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all well. Hey Spectreblade, hey Bermsai, hey Dirt Dog, hey Cyrus. How y'all doing?
Hey, everybody.
Well, last time we finished up episode 3, aka case 1-3 of the first Ace Attorney game. We're moving on to episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes, which I will say I do know the majority of the spoilers for, unfortunately.
Well, of course you would.
Listen, I know the spoilers for episode 4, but I don't know about Rise from the Ashes, so that's going to be completely blind.
Spoilers, Edgeworth is your brother.
Then why does everyone ship Phoenix and Edgeworth together?
Have you seen the incest craze?
People really are into that, apparently.
Yes, welcome to R34.
15 years ago is a long time to wait. I have not been reading this text at all.
Why haven't you?
Mostly because I was distracted checking on chat.
it's your fault.
Something about perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What?
Let me get my revenge on you.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker! And Happy New Year!
So I put Phoenix Wright on the same category of Christmas game as we do with Die Hard.
Oh! Edgeworth is a murderer! They showed us the actual murderer, dudes!
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, like, they did this earlier, so they showed us who did it, so we know for a fact Edgeworth is the one who did it. Never mind the fact that he continues showing up in future games unarrested.
That's because the court system is bullshit.
December 25th, 10:08 a.m. So, Edgeworth murdered a dude literally on Christmas Day.
Crazy.
Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? It's obviously because it was deemed self-defense. Does Japan even have self-defense laws?
Probably.
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick! Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under! Preferably a freezing one. Just to confirm, she's still 17 in this game, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so I can't make a joke about hardened nipples.
You just...
Well, you just did.
Well, too late now. I'm getting arrested. I think I hear the FBI knocking on my door.
That's fine.
What if her birthday's tomorrow?
What about my birthday being tomorrow?
No, I mean Maya's.
Oh. Wait, Maya's birthday is December 26th?
No, it was a joke. Like, what if it was tomorrow? Like, you made that joke, but then her birthday's tomorrow. Then she'd be 18.
Well, technically, my birthday is tomorrow because my birthday is December 26th.
Oh, shit.
So,
Wait.
surprise! Miles Edgeworth committed murder the day before my birthday, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Oh, of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged to anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know anything about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Is that also supposed to be a pun, guys? Gourd Lake? Or is it just like Gourd?
To Akechi? Goro Akechi?
Goro Akechi! I have a rank 10 bond with him after he shot me in the face.
Who doesn't?
Oh darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. By the way, Moose, when you were watching Void play through Persona 5, was that actually your first time seeing that cutscene?
Which one?
You know, the one with Akechi at the very end.
I didn't see that part.
Oh, I thought you were there during that.
Watching that whole. Okay, so like I watched First Palace. Or like I watched First Palace. I didn't really watch Second Palace. I don't really like Yusuke that much. I didn't watch Third at all. I didn't really watch Fourth, but like I was watching him do the palace, but not actually get the allies and friends. And so like I saw him do some of the final bosses, and like get everyone's bonds up. I just didn't see like him actually getting the allies and everything.
Oh, okay.
I did not watch Haru at all. I hate Haru.
Haru is best, girl. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's Futaba.
Futaba's alright.
I watched a lot of Akechi.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Ryuji was best girl.
You know what? You're right. Ryuji is best girl.
I'm pretty sure that's Mona, obviously. Have you seen that cat purr?
I hear her purr every time they drive into stage on Mementos. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was spotted at Gourd Lake. I need to get a move on. I'm not going to get anything done at this rate.
That's fine. Just talk about Persona. It's a great game.
It is. It did definitely become one of my favorite games after I streamed it.
I mean,
is buzzing with this excitement.
I personally like felt a lot of shit during it, and I didn't even play it. Like, I just saw like the final, like I saw the final boss. I saw going up to that final boss, and I saw the Igor part. That Igor part was insane.
Dude, I actually cried like during the final stream of
I know, I remember.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I actually remember when you cried.
Thank you, I guess.
That's not.
Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. I'm pretty sure the Loch Ness Monster would not be able to survive in a lake that small. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Wait, Nessie isn't real?
No, sorry.
No! Burside's asking for less Persona, more Ace Attorney. Fair enough. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. Oh my god, Maya actually tried to sit in a cold shower just now.
Then why aren't her clothes wet?
Well, clearly she had to test it out first.
Well, yeah, if it's kind of low, there should be some water coming out.
Also, apparently there's no pun to Gord Lake's name. Could have sworn there was going to be something involved to it. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Nick has no chill whatsoever, does he?
No.
Good idea, Nick! Okay, never mind. Apparently Maya's an idiot and is happy to do stupid things like that. Apparently Fey Blood is in no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gord Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gord Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. Oh no! What if Gordy ate it? A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth does not look 24 to me. Does he look 24 to you guys?
No.
He looks 19.
Yes, he looks 19. Sure, thank you, Orion.
No, he's not 19. He's 19 and a half.
You know what? That half really makes a huge difference.
It does.
Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Oh my god, I can't believe Maya actually bothered calling the fire department over that. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? Gamora? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Before we do, though, let's see if she has anything to comment on about this whole situation. 24 will be a completely fresh law graduate. Kind of BS he has a decent career already. Well, thank you, Burmside, for giving us insight into the rules of law.
Law is stupid.
Are you an anarchist, Moose?
I'm chaotic neutral.
So you're a chaotic asshole, got it.
Nah, that's chaotic evil.
No, chaotic neutral is just you being a asshole to everybody without regard of any actual plans. I feel like chaotic whatever.
I mean, you're not wrong because I kind of pushed some guy off a cliff where he almost died, and then my party killed me.
Exactly. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Speaking of aimlessness, we have just been sidetracking ever since Moose decided to join the call.
Huh? Oh my god.
Kill the moose.
Anyone got a tranquilizer gun?
You really should kill me. I'm pretty good at this stuff.
Hey, Burmside, what's the legality of killing moose or mises or whatever?
Excuse me, hold on. You better take that back right now.
No.
Alright, I can't really do anything. There, go on.
I wonder if Nick has anything unique to say about this movie poster now. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We have a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Well, yeah, definitely have some new stuff to say. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside of the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Or Charlie. How would you pronounce this name? Charlie? Charlie? How would you guys pronounce this?
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Charles Manson. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charles Manson's been perking up these days. I'm so glad Charles Manson has finally found a place in his life. If you usually need a hunting license. Okay, so Orion, you need a hunting license to hunt moose.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Listen. I have a restraining order against you. You can't get it.
I don't think animals are allowed to have restraining.
Not to mention, if I have a sniper rifle, I'm good. I won't be in the range of you.
Listen, I don't want to get into politics, but I mean, how are you gonna get one?
Have you noticed the laser sighting on your forehead?
No. I'm not gonna look up, so I can't. Easy.
You might want to.
No. Why would I? If I look up, you win.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
That was a very manly scream.
Why, thank you. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Man, the fact with Edgeworth just fading in and out like that, it just makes me think that he's a ghost that refuses to exist sometimes. How you doing, Storm? What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. I mean, that's what you get for running around the hallways without a hall pass. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh! Laugh! How many people has made this joke already?
6.
Ah, so it's not that bad then. Well, why aren't you laughing? But I did laugh, Edgeworth. I did as you told. Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laughing, he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Oh, have we ever seen Edgeworth cry?
No.
Aw. Crying Edgeworth animation would be amusing. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming. Oh, geez, what was that?
Was that me?
Was that you?
I mean, I wasn't pushing my mic on. Moose.
Might have been Moose. I think he probably went back to work. But you don't have
See ya.
See ya, Moose, if you're there. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I love how Miles knows exactly that Phoenix has not gotten any jobs since the last time they've met. But seriously though, how the hell do they pay rent?
By killing people.
I'm pretty sure that goes against their ideals.
What ideals?
I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything to comment on in the background first. No, Nick's still saying smile for the camera. What about the guard? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. Real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Or maybe he's just, you know, painting. Alright, so what happened, Edgeworth? Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what! Oh my gosh, that was some loud typing over there, Orion.
That wasn't me. That's Moose. Moose?
Yes.
We can hear you typing.
I'll mute myself. Actually, I'll just leave the call.
You're going to go back to work now, then?
He left.
Okay, well, bye, Moose. I'm glad you joined us and distracted me for a good 5 minutes. Maybe 10, even. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you've got lucky and won all 3. Your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience! What if I know the spoilers of the game? If I know spoilers of the game, then I can easily solve this case, right?
What if the prosecutor also knows the spoilers?
No! We're screwed, guys!
Basically, your next prosecutor is Shulk. He can change the future.
I can see it! Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away. I feel like that's a really awkward way of phrasing that, but okay. Away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really. Gordy. Huh? I want to see Gordy. Well, you're not full of shit right now, are you? Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Well, Edgeworth's not going to say anything, but how does he feel about my attorney badge? Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never! Well, they pretty much just confirmed that we haven't gotten any work done. Seriously, how the hell have we not been kicked out of our law offices yet by the landowner?
I mean, you're still paying rent, right?
How? With what money?
I'm assuming Mia had a very good life insurance policy.
Oh, that's dark.
I'm sorry.
What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. Phoenix could only conceivably have taken additional cases between 2.2 and 3.5, which is why all the manga are set then. So, again, how the hell are they paying rent?
Mia's life insurance. I'm sorry.
The sad thing is, I think you might actually be right by saying that. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Wow, we actually got a lot of plot just from showing my attorney badge to him. I'm kind of surprised about that.
It's a plot device.
Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know. I know that. I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, this Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya! Let's go investigate elsewhere. But, Nick... Oof. That's sad. Alright, well, I guess we're going to head over to Gourd Lake's entrance now and see what we can find then, guys. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park. The entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double! But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Aw. She was such a nice guy because he cares about Edgeworth, and he can't even throw out any good threats because he's so distraught over Edgeworth getting arrested.
Ship him.
Want me to shoot Gumshoe?
I said ship them.
Oh, you ship them. Okay, it sounded like you were saying shoot. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Croots. Peh. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts! How many times has Gumshoe heard our name and he still can't remember it?
How many times have I corrected my mom in confusing my name? It happens.
Your mom can't even remember your— what?
She confuses me with my brother all the goddamn time.
Do you and your brother have similar voices or something? Are you twins?
No. We have very different names, too.
Well, clearly you're like Zack and Cody from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Never really watched that.
I'm trying to think of another sitcom that also featured twins. Ah, whatever.
Mary-Kate and Ashley?
Yeah, you're Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. There you go.
Good, okay, great.
You got it, dude. Right! Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name? I kind of feel bad for all you folks that have siblings. I'm an only child, so I never had that issue. And just what you were doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, You don't say. Well, he seems bummed out. Maybe he'll feel better after I showed him my attorney badge. That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. Well, we showed it to Edgeworth, and he needed it, but he kind of shot us down, guys. Actually, I'd laugh a lot if Dirt Dog was actually called his sister's name. That'd be hilarious.
I don't think my mom is confused with my sister yet.
Why not? You sound so feminine.
Why, thank you.
Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was... Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when they're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today! I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Wow, Nick is really rude. How dare he not give Maya a present for Christmas? Unless he's Jewish. Do you think Phoenix is Jewish?
I don't think they really have a huge Jewish population in Japan.
What are you talking about? This is San Francisco.
Oh, right, I forgot. Eat your hamburgers.
Spectre often gets mistaken for a woman by people who hear your voice but don't see my face, like on the phone. Really? I'm actually kind of surprised. Aren't you like 36 or something like that? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do! But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! For all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Moments like these that make me love playing Ace Attorney games. It's just so cute and sweet. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talk about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Does that mean that Edgeworth is always thinking about Nick on his downtime?
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. Kappa Pride ships. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Autopsy report, how to get in touch with you. As useful as the autopsy report would be, I think getting in touch with Gumshoe again would be more useful since we can get more information later.
Sounds about right.
You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, what do we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh,
does he not have a cell phone?
Does Gumshoe look like the type of guy who knows how to use a cell phone?
It's the year 2016. Everyone has a little brick phone now.
I thought it was 2017.
Close enough.
Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, you don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Let's see if there's anything around the park that we should take notice of. There's a few little signs over there, but doesn't really say that much. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaves today. Winter has come, guys.
Speaking of anyone watching Game of Thrones.
Well, Game of Thrones just ended last night, didn't it?
That's what I heard.
I don't watch Game of Thrones, so...
Me neither.
I'm not going to say post-spoilers. I'm not going to say post-spoilers in chat, though. No spoilers in chat. What's about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yikes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Let's see, what else is around here? Well, there's a sign. Sign says Gourd Lake, Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. I almost read that as panicking.
Yes, I love going to the park just to panic on a weekend.
I mean, don't you love screaming your head off as you run around in circles?
That's how I felt in my graduate work.
Accurate. Accurate. Does Maya only wear sandals? Does she not wear shoes?
I have no idea.
Yeah, anyone want to pull up whether or not Maya wears shoes or sandals? But no waterfall. How many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya? Alright, let's head into, I guess we'll go to the public beach. December 25th, Gourd Lake, public beach. Samurai dogs. Why would you eat What would samurai dogs even be like? From the looks of it, looks like there's like ketchup and mustard, but what the hell is that blue thing on top of that on the hot dog over there?
Blueberries?
Who puts blueberries on their hot dogs?
The same people who put pineapples on their pizzas?
Hey, pineapple on pizza is not the worst thing in the world, okay?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Well, guys, I officially ruined my friendship with Orion because I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I think he actually left a call. I think he actually left the call. Well. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand! Samurai dogs. want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. Okay, how much you guys want to bet that the samurai dogs are actually something else in Japan? Like, I don't know, samurai onigiri or something like that. Maya does, in fact, wear sandals. Thanks for the confirmation, Dirt Dog. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? I cannot tell if Phoenix is being super sarcastic or not.
Now I want a hot dog.
You will accept your jelly-filled donut, and you will like it.
Now I want a jelly-filled donut with rice.
You're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. Okay, so, fun fact. Before I started the stream, I was trying to think of a good title for the stream, which, as you can see now, I wrote Pink Princess is better than Steel Samurai. I couldn't remember if it was Pink Samurai, though, so when I went to Google Pink Samurai on Google, it actually brought up an erotic novel called Pink Samurai.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I didn't need to know that, but thank you, Google.
And now your Google searches are ruined forever.
Yep, now they're going to recommend, oh, do you want to find out more about these erotic novels?
Bushido in the bedroom.
I mean, like, you know. Nope. Alright, let's see what's around here. There's some party poppers. Ah, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. I think if we take those poppers, aren't we technically tampering with the crime scene?
At what point does it stop being the crime scene? Out of curiosity.
I assume once it exits the police area that's being taped off.
But, like, this is a whole freaking lake. The crime took place on a lake, so, like, where would you stop, put the crime scene borders or whatever?
Well, they could make it so the entire park is empty.
True.
Huh, where'd they go? Into my pocket. Again, I feel like Maya's more into stealing things than Nick gives her credit for.
She's a master thief.
She has those, magnetic fingers, as it were. Classic party noisemaker. Pull the string and goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Bang. Bang. Bang.
You're doing a bang-up job, you know that?
Oh, geez. What was that air conditioner just now? That was super loud.
Really?
Yeah.
You hear it now?
Quieter now.
Oh, well, whatever.
A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this.
Honestly, a warm dog on a cold day actually sounds pretty nice.
No, that sounds pretty nice right about now, as I'm melting in my room with no air conditioner.
And yeah, having a cold dog on a warm day like that would also be pretty nice.
A cold dog?
It's a joke.
Yeah, like just take a hot dog straight out of the freezer, why don't we?
Yeah. See, you get it.
Alright, let's see what's in the garbage. Trash can is empty. But there's a great ball in there! Phoenix, grab the great ball! At least the place is well maintained. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. What about the lake? Welcome back, Wormsai. Hey, Orion, ask Wormsai about the police tape area that you were asking about.
Alright, well, okay, Burnside, so we were discussing about where a crime scene begins and ends, and Nolan brought up the question of, if we're taking the party poppers, does that mean we're tampering with the evidence of the crime area? And I just simply asked, well, where is it? Because it's the whole freaking lake. Did things get quiet?
Yeah, I was just finding something to comment on. Hot dog stand. Wait, what?
I was just worried if Discord muted me again.
Nah, you're fine.
Uh,
So it looks like Burnside doesn't know the answer to that one.
Oh, well, fair enough.
What kind of lawyer are you? You're fired!
It's a police detail.
A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything we can find here except for the party poppers. Okay, now the question is, do we go to the woods or the boat rental shop? I guess we'll go to the boat rental shop since those two were standing out in the middle of the lake, so I guess we'll head there first.
Alright.
December 25th, boat rental shop. Can I just comment on one thing, though? You guys notice how the title of the store is boat rentals written in English, but if you look at the sign right beneath it, it's clearly Japanese.
Well, yes.
So where are we just in Little Tokyo in San Francisco right now or something like that?
No, Little Tokyo's in Dual Destinies, I believe.
Oh snap, that's actually canon? I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember a nonsense moment when I was playing that game, and it's the second case, and I just get to the screen where it's just all of like the what's the word I'm looking for? Various Japanese culture bits, and I just simply look at my brother and say, I see a high density of Japan in this picture.
I just love how they have to like jump through hoops just to explain why certain things are super Japanese in a Western world. And then like I remember like in like it was like Spirit of Justice or something like that, where they confirm like, oh, apparently this is an alternate universe where Japanese settlers found the west coast of America first or something like that.
I want to have the job of these editors because they must be paid well to keep the story consistent.
Yeah, basically what Burnside just said.
The translator headcanon is that the Japanese were more integrated into American society in this universe.
I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet! Did Phoenix just ask Maya out on a date?
I don't think that was really a date.
I mean, you ask a girl to go out on a boat on Christmas. That sounds like a date to me. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Okay, I think my headcanon is Phoenix is bisexual, and he's also having a polygamous relationship with both Maya and Edgeworth.
Fantastic.
That is my new headcanon. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Probably closed because it's Christmas. The first game had a different person in charge of the whole from the whole rest of the series, so I actually pitied the translator for having to keep it straight. Oh, that sucks, the fact that they had to go off of the very first game's, like, idea of making it all English. I mean, all American. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. Is there anything in the boats? There are some boats floating at the dock. Were one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. I guess she doesn't want to go near a murder scene in a boat. She was kind of exactly the same way in regards to when we were back at the studio and we're at the murder scene. It's also my headcanon that whenever Maya goes near like a murder scene, her Fey blood makes her super in tune with the dead spirits that died there. Or is that actually canon? That's just how I personally thought it was. What about you?
Honestly, I don't know. I thought it was just that she gets stressed a lot.
I mean, that does make sense, but I always thought it was because of her, you know, spirit medium side of her being all in tune with the afterlife, and she can feel the restless spirit of the murdered.
Fair enough.
That's just me. Summer 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. I would really pity her after a certain later case if that was what was going on, given the location. Oh, I'm a little concerned about what location you're talking about, but I'll see for myself eventually. Hey, Nick! If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Well, let's at least take a look around here first before we do anything. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Hey, Nick! What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No, excuse me. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. Hey, Burnside, can you tell us why camping equipment is made out of aluminum?
I think the easy answer is that they're lightweight.
I was joking, but yes.
I mean, when I think about that question, I'm just like, well, you know, they're light. They don't melt that easily.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? I'm not having this conversation. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. I just noticed the sign said no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Is Maya also an arsonist?
Yes.
Why do we have her as our assistant if she's a criminal?
To set witches on fire.
Like, I'm pretty sure Maya has basically attempted to do all the illegal things except for murder. Literally, the only thing she hasn't done is try to murder someone.
But she did, remember?
Who did she murder?
Her sister.
I think we already established that was not the case. I don't think they have... What?
Oh, you're cute.
I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually tried to set someone's camp on fire. But Yoshi's more evil. Maya hasn't committed tax evasion. Ah, touche.
Oh, fair point.
This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set. Wow, Maya even tried to damage some private property too. Maya has no respect for anybody, does she?
Nope.
Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? Party poppers. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey you! Get your hands off of that! Oh god. I'm gonna have to do a southern accent for her, aren't I?
Yep.
Maybe Yoshi translates to, "This is my zip code in brackets. Your argument is invalid."
What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! What? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sending off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think.
Are we really Yankees considering how Maya is dressed like a Japanese spirit medium?
I mean, don't we all have spirit outfits?
Oh yeah, clearly. Let me just go into my closet and pull one out right now.
I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb.
Okay, so I know for a fact that a lot of localizers turn Osakan accents into southern accents when localizing. Is she actually from Osaka in the original Japanese version of this game?
No clue.
I assume that must be the case because because that's how I always thought of it.
Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
Oh, Burnside said I nailed it. Nice.
And who are you now, her chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say for bejeezums.
I have never heard bejeezums before for a southern accent, southern slang, have you?
No.
God, I'd rather sit through one of my Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it!
Yes, ma'am. So not only have we not been able to pay our rent, but now we have to pay this crazy country lady for the film that we wasted for her. Thanks, Maya. I'm so glad we have you here. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
Well, I guess we should get started. Ask her, why not? I'm a fancy lawyer. You respect my authority. This is my badge.
Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
Oh, what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now.
This character appears a lot in the next game, get used to her. Is that actually true?
Same with Old Bag.
Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I've wrestled meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why don't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
How has she not known that this place is a murder scene if she camped here last night?
Well, she does know.
Finally, some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out high now. I won't bite. Hard.
I'm sure she says that to many guys in her life. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. You know, I can't seem to figure out the pun in her name. Lotta Hart.
I think it's a latte joke.
Yes, it's clearly a latte joke. Clearly.
I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya.
Filming meteors.
Oh yeah, when was that murdered anyway? Ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so, Christmas Eve.
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when.
Okay, I have a question to ask. How the hell has Lotta been able to camp out in a no camping area for 3 days without anyone noticing her?
Oh, maybe she's not camping.
She's literally camping with a freaking like campfire and a blanket spread out.
It's not breaking and entering if you just break the door down and walk in.
Can I get a quote breaking and entering? Her name in Japanese, her last name means clamor, uproar. Meanwhile, her French name is a play on she'll be trouble. Cute.
So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh, me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U.
Country U. Get it?
Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U.
So I hear.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars?
It's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen?
I'm going with Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera! Neat!
Lotta's camera set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. The camera's going to have a picture of the crime scene, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, there's not much else to say except for... yeah. I guess I can present the camera to her. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosions? Germany is a stand-in for where the Japanese version says America, so I'm actually curious if that actually was originally an American camera. Huh.
Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once, didn't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got some? I could be witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
Oh my god, this accent is really annoying to do, but it's also a lot of fun to do.
I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Not much else to do right now, I guess. Should we go see Detective Gumshoe at the precinct?
Or, I guess.
There's nothing else to do. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. You know, for taking place in 2017, these are rather old-looking computers, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I remember getting my first box computer in 2017.
I'm still using a box computer. Not really. I don't think I would be able to run my streams if I didn't have a proper modern computer.
No, you can still run it at 4, oh, frick.
Also, Burmside corrected me. You were right the first time. It was 2016.
Gotcha.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, you can still run it at 4 kilobytes.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal! Detective Gumshoe! He just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in some bad news. This is a government office, you can believe it? Really? Government offices are that behind when it comes to technology?
Oh boy.
Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. I still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir! And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You gotta earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. You know, if you're so confident in doing that, why is it that all our defendants prove to be innocent?
Burn.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face! Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? Do police departments really have mascots? Dude, I know in Japan they have a mascot for everything. I mean, hell, I have a mascot on screen right this minute. But why would the police need a mascot?
For reasons?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Why would you hang something like that in the law offices? I mean, not law offices, but like, you know, police offices.
Morale?
Let's go with that. This must be the chief of detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Lord Lake? Already cited! I don't believe it! Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Oh, I'm sure there's a good reason why they had those produced. And by good reason, I mean not safe for work reasons. These are the detectives' desks. Sir, there are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Is there anything else worth noting in here?
Oh, there's a single laptop.
The laptop is already checked off. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. All right, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes on the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. Or maybe he's reading or watching something that we do not need to know about. That's really not much else to say to Gumshoe at the moment. I guess we probably can go check up on Lotta again and see if her photos have finished developing.
Hey, y'all!
Lotta!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo.
Bingo? Bing pot! My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey,
This is them. Take a look. Ooh, well, we know for sure that the 2 people there were secretly shadows. Well, all right, now we have to go investigate all the shadows in town. How many people do you know that look like shadows?
I would try to guess the number, but they all left me.
see? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What? Are you serious?
Of course. How do you forget?
Never mind.
Y'all recognize should tell the cops?
I reckon.
I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Wait, Lotta! So basically, she decided to help out with the investigation by giving us the evidence as she dashes off to the police.
Yes.
Wouldn't the evidence be more useful to the police?
He probably has copies.
I guess.
What? Can y'all see I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please?
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than to tell you. Did she just say that she'd rather eat the raw asshole of a road-killed skunk?
Maybe?
I think she's related to the AVGN.
So, I'm gonna leave this joke behind.
What, you never watch AVGN?
No, I did. I'm just like, then the follow-up line of that point.
Lotta? Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Something tells me she saw nothing and she just wants to go on the stand because she wants to have fun.
Maybe.
Lake photo taken automatically on December 25th at 12:15 a.m. Well, we know for a fact it definitely took place on Christmas Day then. December 25th, Gourd Lake at the public beach.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Santa! Guys, I knew Santa was real!
So about when Phoenix was saying ask Santa, this is the moment that's supposed to happen.
Nick! I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh, hey, Larry. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job.
I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know.
My girl, Beyonce, deserves the best.
Is Beyonce supposed to be a pun joke on Beyonce?
Probably.
I mean, he did date a model at the beginning of the game, didn't he?
Yep.
Beyonce. Another model, I hope.
Beyonce's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa Claus costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute.
Larry, she's underaged. She's underaged. I don't like that twitch in your face, Larry.
Larry, no. Larry, back away.
You do not need to put on trial again, trust me.
Nick, who's she? She's not my,
what?
No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Well, maybe Larry saw something. Hey, Larry, what do you think of my attorney badge?
Huh? Oh, that's your attorney badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial.
Sorry, I can't really pay you. No one will. Unless you blow it all on Beyonce.
But you're gonna have all the dogs you want. Really?
Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers.
Hey, no problem if that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook?
Larry seems incredibly ungrateful to the fact that we did so much for him.
And it was mostly Maya who did the, or Mia who did the help.
I guess. And then she died. I wonder if Larry even knows that Mia's dead. Did you just mute yourself? There you go. Thank you for molesting my ears with your tongue. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. He was only standing out here in the cold. Oof. Can I get some oofs in chat?
F.
Oof, Seth. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Why does Larry find all the worst model girlfriends to date?
I don't know.
A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer. Yeah? Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? Phoenix knows, doesn't he?
Not really.
He doesn't know, but he still went silent about it anyway?
Because he wants to know.
Phoenix doesn't feel like the brooding type, though, does he?
Well, you'll know what he knows soon.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Uh-oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Fiancé's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy! Gordy? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. The giant mysterious monster, Gordy! Monster. Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, that's really real. Why would a newspaper just publish something like this on the front page and not like a tabloid magazine?
Because when you discover there's a monster in your lake, you gotta share the news right away. Forget about fact-checking everything.
What about like news about politics and sports and stuff like that?
Bullshit.
Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah. It's probably just a bug or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, just like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it! Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Hey, Orion, can I have $1 million?
Sure. Hey, Burnside, can you help me with that?
What, 1 million? You're up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Alright. I guess we'll head to the boat rental shop now? Maybe there's something there now. That's a hard no. Where else can I go? There's not much else. There's nothing really all that left for me to do. Maybe head over.
I don't know. Detention center?
Nope, Miles is not here. I guess I'll head to the police department. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. There's nothing else to examine here either. I guess now head back to the detention center?
Has the boat rental shop been updated?
No, I just went there. There was nothing there. What is it? Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at! I met him once when we went there to hang out with Sis! At office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy! That was the last I expected to come up. Well, considering they're bringing up literally everyone from the first 2 cases right now. I think this is building up to the big climax of the game. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Alright, not much else to do here, so off to Grossberg's office. I like how Grossberg still has the missing painting frame, like, still there, and he never bothered painting it over to cover it up after all these months. Like, I feel like that's a pretty gaping hole, like, giant white section of your wall that's unpainted, Grossberg. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're my, Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha, and you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've you've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? In more ways than one? Question mark? Is that Mr. Grizz you see in the background? Oh my god, it is Mr. Grizz.
Wait, who?
You know, Grizzco.
I know, but I'm like, that looks like a pig.
No, it's definitely a bear. It just looks small because I don't have it full screen.
Fair enough.
It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? What do you think of my attorney badge? You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now.
She said she was more worried about me than anything.
Aw, just go on and take the compliment, will you? I'm not sure how the attorney badge brought that about, but sure, I'll take it. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts. Old, bitter desserts. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? Just got up, you see. Oh, I know that feel. I literally just got up like 2 hours ago. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. I guess we should present him the autopsy report if he's going to recognize the person, right? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Okay, I'm not picking up on the pun here. Someone's going to have to run this one by me. What's the pun in Robert Hammond's name? Is this supposed to be a reference to a real-life person?
I'm trying to think too.
Robert Hammond. Robert Hammond? Robert Hammond. Robert Hammond. Robert to Hammond.
Robert Thamond?
Wait, what?
I'm pushing the T to the Hammond, so Robert Thamond?
Robert Thamond.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing too. You guys figure it out in chat. Oh, it's not a pun. Okay, so it's just a regular name. Oh my god. The first time we've ever seen any... If anything, it's meant to be normal. So we came across the very first name that isn't a pun then? Okay, whatever. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot. In French, it's basically John Smith. Huh. Well, we got a name now, but is there anything else to present about this? Nah, just talk. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used the spirit medium.
As you know.
Wait, you don't mean... Is that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. Victims tend to have simple names. Dead man. I
saw what you did there.
But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident. Yes. Happened 15 years ago. very strange case indeed. You never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you!
No, please, don't mention it.
EL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait! What does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Is Misty Faye dead?
Do you want spoilers?
Well, Burnside spoiled it for me.
I'm gonna step away because maybe others don't want to know the spoilers.
Alright, let's go head over to the detention center and see what Miles has to say about all this. What's this? I was hoping you got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. I don't think he's going to say anything unless we present it to him. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask me whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Well, can I just say I'm really invested in this case right now, even though I know the spoilers of the case. I've gotten so invested in these characters. I'm really excited to see how everything accumulated into this one case. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, this is a good case, especially for the first game.
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's very clear he was the one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct.
A spirit medium. That was my mom.
What? I mean, It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago. On December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. That's such convenient timing. Like, okay, I do want to say, I do know the spoilers of the case, so I have to say, the convenience of this timing is ridiculous, wouldn't you say?
You're on the nose.
What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Take care of dinner stuff.
Alright. Well, he has nothing else to say. Your attorney badge? Can't say I really want to see one of those right now. I was trying to present the attorney badge and maybe convince him to have us let us be his attorney, but I guess he's not having it right now. Yeah, there's nothing else to say here. I don't know what more we can do here. I don't think there's anything else to present. Maybe the picture? Huh. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth. Did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you!
Yes. Will you?
Nah.
Sorry, Edgy. No way. Right.
Nick?
Hey, don't get so serious, guys. I was kidding. I was kidding. Kidding. It was a little joke. It was nothing little
or joke-like about it.
Wow, both of them are angry. I thought it was funny. There was a reason why I saved for that.
Nick, do it over.
Yes, Your Honor. How could I refuse you, Edgeworth? Thank you, Wright. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Document proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Well, I guess we should.
What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! It's calming down. Whew, that was scary.
Aw, man. Doug Trio used Earthquake. Huh? Where'd Edgeworth go? It was super effective! Edgeworth has been knocked out!
There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done.
This Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon.
Let's go, Nick.
Right. I have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Well, that's going to be plot relevant, I'm sure. What does the guard have to... Well, guard doesn't have anything new to say. I was hoping the guard would have, like, something interesting to say about seeing Edgeworth curled up in the fetal position, but I guess not. All right, off to criminal affairs. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a little while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Out of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So what did Lotta say about her testimony? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Take care, Spectre. Right, saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she says she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but it should let us see who's who. So she can do that? Wait, so there's no enhanced feature in this game? Boo! Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal! Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, don't worry, buddy, because guess what I have? Look what I got! Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Overreact a little? I think curling into a fetal position is way more than a little, Phoenix. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Why is Gumshoe so awesome when he's, you know, not being an idiot? Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. Wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. And again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Alright, time for the big trial, guys. Now, excuse me, I gotta take care of something real fast. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. And it's my birthday, everybody! December 26th, 9:44 a.m. Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of persecution, right? A god! Fun piece of trivia for this case. There's actually one minor character in it who goes unnamed until investigations due. Huh. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Also, welcome back, Cyrus. Don't worry, it's all good, buddy. No, you didn't miss all that much. We're just celebrating my birthday by going to court. Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's just planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. You just say times 10? That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya. Uh-huh. You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. And yeah, you've been gorging on hot dogs and hamburgers, I'm sure. My powers are weak again. Oh boy, what a bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 3. I'm so glad so many people came to our birthday party, guys! I watched one episode of the anime version. It's actually not bad. Really? I only watched like 2 or 3 episodes into the anime version before I gave up on it, to be perfectly honest. Also, welcome to the stream, Cheatsy rather. Welcome. Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ooh. So this is Von Karma. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. It's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness.
Thank you!
Small Coffee Bean, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate the follow. Episode 1 didn't disappoint me that much. I thought it was going to be worse. Fair enough. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. Von Karma is breaking all the rules right now. Oh boy. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? He certainly dresses like a duke. How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident, now! Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Ooh, wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, normal gamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? He is quite posh indeed. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Man, Von Karma really is the final boss if he's the one who's deciding the case and presiding over this case. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Alright, who's the man? We received a call from a man. Is this game hard? Not really. Like, there's no difficulty settings in the game. As long as you're smart enough to realize the logic of this game, I think it's pretty simple. It's more of a storytelling game. Like, if you want to read a good book, play the game. It's a lot of fun. Like, I'm really enjoying all the characters. The story is pretty well written thus far. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. Yup. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That's a really deep objection voice. That woman and the man who called in the report are obviously different people. Obviously. Hey, can I get a objection count command? How many objections is that now? Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Oh wow, we're up to 52 already. Jeez. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned a woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, not a heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes? That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. One of the deepest in the series. It only really gets rivaled by a character from Investigations 2. Jeez, I definitely want to see what kind of character that is. I look forward to your next year's salary. Aw, Gumshoe's going to get his pay docked again, isn't he? So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue! Yes, sir! That's where he found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective! The court requires the facts, not your opinion! How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective! Hard, cold, objective facts. Fake news. Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections.
Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Unless his name is Von Karma. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Geez, I think Von Karma is just going to bloat my objection count at this rate. Would a police detective count as an expert witness? It's not that he's an expert It's not that he's a witness. He's just giving the police report. That's basically what he's here for. Balderdash and poppycock. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now! The next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart. And he's to blame. You give love a bad name. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Thank you, Storm. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet found in the victim's body, fired from a 22 millimeter caliber pistol. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. For the record, use your voice, Von Karma. Is it because you're German? Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? That he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Orion. What are you making for dinner?
Tacos.
Ooh. Oh, man, I want to go order some tacos after this now.
Do it.
Hey, you know what? I'll just order it on stream right now. No, I am not ordering tacos on stream. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times. 3 times? There's prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Who fired the other 2 times? Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick! He's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it! Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. You know, just because Miles had his fingerprints on the pistol doesn't mean he was the last one who held the pistol when it fired.
Wouldn't there be other fingerprints, like, behind Edgeworth's prints?
Yeah, exactly. This makes it look, unless they're wearing gloves, that might be another reason. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. Fun fact, from what you've heard, literally every game in the series has discussed ballistic markings uses the exact same fingerprints analogy. As such, it's become an in-joke in the Ace Attorney community. Really, like what do they joke about exactly?
I'm guessing just, like, anytime a gun is used, the question is, what are the ballistic markings? Much like how we keep making jokes about the lens of truth.
However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I'm somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gravel and get it on with it, man! Does this count as badgering the judge?
Probably, but the judge is too timid to do anything about it.
This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? We barely.
See what I mean?
Wait, what?
See what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think Ace Attorney's courts are accurate at all.
Gee, you think?
Man, this is going terribly on my birthday, guys. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon! And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? The joke is that they use the exact same analogy in every single game. I imagine that people eventually got tired of / noticed the reception and decided to make a joke out of it, as the internet is wont to do. Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then, the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought, at the time, that he had shot himself. You mean, it was a suicide? It's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. I like turtles. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? Oh, I is so sad right now. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. Oh my god, how horrible of a human being would I be if I said this right now?
I would give you a rating of 3.6 Hitlers.
Well, actually, you don't know law, you don't have any trial experience or techniques. Yeah, you're pretty much useless. But I can't say that. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm 3.5 Hitlers, everybody. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to say anything. Your face says it for you. Oh, I feel so bad. I mostly picked it as a joke, but now I feel like a scumbag.
You douche.
I am a massive douche, guys. I'm a turd sandwich.
I like the chat's reaction to my Hitler comment.
Everyone's so upset. Whoops. No, of course I'm sorry. It's okay, Nick. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right! Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Have a good night, Storm. Catch you later. Take care.
Sleep.
Sleep. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. We're gonna find all kinds of contradictions in her statement, aren't we? Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. There was a nary a thing on the lake but the boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Is it just me, or is it whenever they do that zoom out shot that shows the entire court, all the character models look super blurred? Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the gunshot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order! Can I have a cheese pizza with all the toppings and, oh, I don't know, maybe 10 breadsticks? 10 breadsticks is enough, right? You want anything, Orion?
2 Dr. Peppers and an extra Dr. Pepper, please.
Okay, 3 Dr. Peppers. Well, Judge, evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Well, wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet!
Cross-examination? We have photographic proof! What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Good day, sir! You stole the fizzy fluting jinx! Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Well, if you have to, you may examine the witness. We'll only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then, I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know.
I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? You really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her statement? You know what? I don't think there was any contradictions in her statement at all, did you, Orion?
No, it's perfectly clean.
Yeah, okay, let's just declare Miles guilty. Honestly, I found nothing.
Oh no, I thought her testimony was strange. It was so vague about everything.
Bet Von Karma probably fed her lines.
But if you don't cross-examine her, the judge will...
He'll bang down with that flimsy gavel of his and declare Edgeworth guilty.
I guess we'll just have to bluff it.
But if we mess up, contempt of court.
Hey, if we lose, we'll be held in public contempt.
Right. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, you reckon?
Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yes.
Do you know... I know you want to find contradictions, but really... I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. Oh my god, I actually thought I was about to get penalized for that. You were in your car.
Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research?
This all sounds suspicious.
Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing! I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained! Wow. Wow. Like, I know he was in control of the court, but even sustaining his own objections? This is nuts. Wait, now I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh.
When I looked out the window, I saw two gents on a boat.
Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at that picture, clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. No! I need more details. You have to see their faces. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble!
On Karma, I think I hate you.
I might even hate you.
Ooh, that's a lot of hates. That sounded like a hate speech to me.
Is that prosecutable? To hate the prosecutor?
You should ask Burnside on that one.
Burnside, you still here, buddy? If you are, is it legal to hate the prosecutor? He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Thought crimes aren't a thing.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. It's hard, you...
Mr. Wright! Witness has answered the question in full.
Ugh.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained!
Yes, of course. Does the judge ever build a backbone for himself against these prosecutors? Noted. Court, please file Orion's laugh under the court records, please. Oh, great.
Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
Yeah, the chat's pretty much entirely just objection additions at this point. But Your Honor!
Keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately.
Understood.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Nick? Honest testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
You can't actually force the lawyer to leave due to contempt. Well, thank you, Mr. Burnside, for letting us know about that.
Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Who was that? It was me. Maya?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta? Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down! The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it! I saw Edgeworth!
Enough! Judge, declare defense in contempt of court! Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong!
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. Oh, yes! Maya saved us!
Yay, Maya.
Hooray for Maya. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! 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 Order, order, order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Parker, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court!
No, I am! If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me!
Oh my god, Maya, you're going to get arrested again? Very well. Meet Maya Fey! You will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Well, no! We just lost one of our lives, Orion! We only have one life left!
So both the Fays have died.
Rip Faze. Heh, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. Better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that, Can't squander Maya's efforts either. Clear as day. Clear as day.
Is there anything I can present to that?
There's nothing that's talking about the fog incident, that's the thing. Well, what about the other man? You could not expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can. Miss Wright, I have to decide. Oh shit, really? Really? We just took a penalty for pressing? Really?
Things get serious now.
Shit, I gotta be careful then.
Yeah, I think the game does give you a bit of forewarning if those kind of moments will happen. So be on the lookout of what Von Karma is telling you.
What do I have to present?
She's saying she clearly saw Edgeworth, right?
Yeah, but she shouldn't have been able to see it if the lake photo was unable to take a good picture, right?
Try using that, I guess.
Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph. Look at this graph! Look at this graph!
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What?
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Oh, wow. He straight up admitted that he tried to cover up the witness's testimony by saying that. He gives no fucks about him admitting his evil doing in court. What the hell, Gabe?
Yeah. Say hi to Von Karma for me.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Also, Bermside confirmed, that is 100% illegal.
Yeah, no shit.
Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course, I said I could, and I meant I could.
Please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
You're
right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem.
You use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Binoculars. I'm kind of afraid to press anything, though, because if I press anything stupid, the Von Karma's going to penalize me, right? But I didn't spot any real contradictions in her statement.
Did you present the photo?
I did present the photo already.
So what's new?
She said that she had binoculars with her.
In the fog?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to present it. I'm kind of afraid to press is the problem, because if I press, I'm going to get in trouble and get penalized. When I heard the noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I'll try to press this. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all?
What do you mean?
Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him?
I did, yeah.
Enough! There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounds pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karma objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Oof. Why did she bring her binoculars with her? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars! Yesterday you mentioned that we were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Why is it that whenever you point out a contradiction and then there's that sound effect of sounding like we punched them is just so amusing to me? Because they even then swapped to a character's right of looking like they got punched too. I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes! This is make it or break it time. Camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. But it was facing the lake. Should I present it now since it was she said it's set up to take pictures of a meteor shower, but it was facing a lake. Should I present this now?
That does sound fishy.
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, what exactly was she photographing? Oh, I know I have a good idea. Your Honor, take a look at this! What was Miss Hart trying to take a photograph at the lake? Well, Gordy, right?
Yeah.
Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph! What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, deciding on Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Do I have proof that can prove that?
Well, what would prompt her to want to photograph Gordy?
I don't think I have any evidence that can prove that, can I?
I can think of one of two choices. What did the camera say? What's the camera's description?
Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected.
Yeah, everybody's fishy. Like, why need a loud noise for meteor showers? On the other hand, I can think of one other evidence.
I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let us see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is to prove that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? I assume proof presenting the camera again because of the loud noise, right? I mean, I agree with your analysis of this, so I'm going to stick with that too then. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Yeah, that looks correct. You were right.
Sweet. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
See you in a bit, bud. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had to set your camera to respond to loud noises. Oh my god, this music's so good! I need a Smash remix of this now, please! E3! Review Phoenix Wright as a new DLC character for Smash! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart?
Wormside, can you confirm for us that all the lawyers are smart? I know for a fact that you aren't. Okay, I'm just kidding. Considering I often go to you for advice on everything, you're definitely a lot smarter than I am.
So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me.
Dude, Banjo-Kazooie, like, honestly, my top choices for DLC right now are Banjo-Kazooie, Phoenix Wright, Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and Rex and Pyra from Xenoblade 2. Those are, like, the only things that really would make me happy right about now. I'm pretty content with the roster as is, honestly.
So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just said just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. It's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. And I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination of the witness. Objection. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I
claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. Let's have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first.
Very funny, but he's not wrong.
You understand that this is your last chance as a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. There is no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at the time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so what's the objection count now? Is it up to like 60?
Not a university student. I'm an investigative reporter. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. Fired 3 times. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Oh, I'm kind of afraid to press. If I press anything and then I get nothing out of it, I'm just going to take a penalty. I guess we can press this for more information, potentially. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe it was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. Better find some sort of contradiction. That didn't give me anything. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at the boat. What? What'd I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Only suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Hush puppies. Alright, what can I prove about this? Not much else to look at. I don't think the camera's going to offer us much help. You have to automatically take a picture where a loud noise is detected from the system link. It fired 3 times though. I don't think that's relevant to the current situation. Oh, this one's tough. I'm actually really not sure. I know I have to present some evidence right now. I don't think pressing will give me anything. Okay, so my logic right now. Let me think for a moment, Bermsai, and then I'll ask. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Heard the loud bang, I looked straight at the lake. Well, that must have been when the camera took the shot. Wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. So I flashed near one of the men's hands, I heard another gunshot. I feel like it's either the camera, because the camera needs to take a shot every time there's a loud bang, or the pistol, because it fired 3 times. I'm gonna try the pistol. If I'm wrong, then I'll get some help. I'm wrong, aren't I? I'm wrong. Alright. I'll take some help. I exhausted all my options. The options I could only think of was Lotta's camera or the pistol, because it fired 3 times, and she couldn't confirm if Edgeworth was able to be seen. Okay. So what is it that that I'm missing? Give me a hint. So when I pressed this, he basically told me what it was. No, wait, it wasn't that. It was this, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it was this one, right? There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. Looking at the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. So it was this statement, but what do I yeah, maybe I have to press it again. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. If she heard a loud bang, then it would be the camera, wouldn't it? I think it's the camera? It's not the camera. Okay, I got that one wrong again. Okay, I'm running out of options. Nothing else to look at. Nothing else to look at. It can't be the Gordy article because she said there's nothing much else to look at. Why would it be the Gordy article? I'm really not sure. I know it's about the bang, but it's like... It's not the pistol, right? Because it says fired 3 times, but like... I don't think that's relevant to the situation at the moment. That's the thing. I feel like she would be scanning the lake for Gordy. But I don't know what evidence to present. Yeah, I think I should try saving before I do any more tries. Okay, I'm gonna try the Gordy article. Oh, it worked. His heart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. That was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Wow, we're rude. What? You don't want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning a lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Nah.
Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. And that's what you were doing.
Well, well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart! Are you saying that you are not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey! You got the photograph! You got proof!
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Witness! That's enough! Had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What's she going to say? Took the photo and what? Wait a second.
You even had a photograph to prove it. You can't read blah blah blah. That's why she said she was going to enlarge the photo.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let us show it? Got a hunch. Bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma.
Or Von Karma is tricking us into thinking that we want to see the photo.
This is my chance.
If I'm wrong though, he'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do?
Miss Hart, look at this photograph.
Look at this graph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in the court in the first place. You old fool.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart.
Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. It's going to be really bad, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be bad. I know this is the good music, but I think this is going to be bad for us, guys. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
Still cannot see who is firing this. It could be the defendants. It's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? This has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, and you got the enlargement. That sounds like a plastic surgery thing, but And a little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do?
Object to the enlargement, that's useless. Show other evidence.
There has to be something in this. Right hand! Right hand! Right hand! Right hand! Right hand! Wait! Your Honor! This evidence!
I believe you have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. I've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracting our steps.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do? I can't show other evidence. How am I supposed to present the evidence? I can't object to the enlargement. If I object to the enlargement, I can't prove my evidence. I think we're just going to have to wait and see.
Uh-oh. Think of something!
No good. I guess I'll just have to sit back and see how this turns out.
Very well. Allow me to state my verdict.
Oh no! I should have pressed further!
This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I say no room for a misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant Oh no, did I game over?
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Okay, so what was I presenting again? Okay, let me try and skip through this as quickly as we can. So I'm just going to mash A through all of this. Hopefully I can get back to it quickly enough for you guys. Come on, mash quickly. Well, that was a huge failure on my part, guys. I didn't realize I was supposed to object to the enlargement. So just ignore all these objections as I just skip through all this, guys. Maker showing the enlargement. Skip, skip, skip. Skip the mix, skip, skip. I probably should have saved this a little sooner, guys. That one's my bad. I apologize. I didn't realize. I think I was overthinking this a little bit. Unfortunately, I guess I was supposed to object to the enlargement. I don't understand why, though. Yeah, just skip the first new one. Apparently, I was supposed to object to the enlargement. I'm not sure why I was supposed to do it, but okay. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Oh, was I misunderstanding what they meant by objecting to the enlargement? When they said objecting to the enlargement, I thought it was me supposed to be objecting to the fact that the enlargement exists. I got the contradiction, but thought of how to prove it in the wrong order. Yeah. What might happen? Mr. Wright, you have showed the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing.
This. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. Now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely! As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. But who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. Let's all pin it on Larry, guys! The victim himself? There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only option remaining. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I've already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Shot from approximately 1 meter away. I like they had to clarify 3 feet away because we don't use the metric system in the States. See. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, prints on the gun revealed the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for today. Court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. They also had to clarify because the same translation would be used in Europe and Canada, where meters would be used. Fair enough. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. Discord is adjourned. Oh, hello! I'm being raided by a party of 3 people! Yo, thank you all, 2 stupid gamers. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. Let me do a quick shout out to you guys. Give me a moment, guys. Where is it? Shout. Too stupid. Welcome to my stream. I'm currently streaming, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, as you all can probably see right now. I'm currently doing the last case. Normally I do blind playthroughs of various games that I have on my backlog. So if you guys want to see me play through blind games, definitely consider dropping by. I also do multiplayer stream nights on Fridays. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my stream. Whew, that was a close one. Also, why did my alerts not go off? I do have it set up for a raid alert, don't I? Hang on a second, let me see why my alerts didn't go off. Let me refresh the cache on that. There we go. I have no idea why my alert didn't go off. Give me a second, guys. I want to make sure my alerts are actually working. Because I definitely set up a raid alert. I have no idea why it didn't work. Very strange. Just give me a quick second. I want to test out my alerts real fast. I'll be ready in a moment. Okay, quick raid, test raid.
What's yours is mine.
Yeah, my raid should be working. That's really weird. Also, did my chat refresh itself too? Oh snap, did my chat actually refresh itself? Oh, yep, it did. Sorry about that, guys. One appeared in chat, but only a minute after you said there was a raid. Oh, that is weird. That's very strange. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I don't have yet. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Aw, he wants to say thank you. Would it kill you to just say how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lana's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. Welcome to stream, everybody. Really appreciate the raid, 2 stupid gamers. What were you streaming anyway? So, the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. To be continued. All right, let's go and see what we can gather some evidence on day 2, guys.
Alright, looks like I came back at a good time.
Welcome back, Orion. Oh my god, there's a lot of background noise where you are at.
Sorry, it's the air conditioner again.
It's cool, I guess.
Also, you fucking died.
I did die, so you actually saw that, right?
Yeah.
I
Also,
screwed up.
hi, Raiders. I'm a little shit over here.
Oh, you were streaming Valkyria Chronicles 3. Nice. I really liked the Valkyria Chronicles when the first Valkyria Chronicles game when I first played it, but I never got to actually play too far into it. I definitely want to get back to it someday, though. Maya! Hey, Nick, it's you!
I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Why is Turnabout Sisters like the most sweet and melancholically happy song I ever did this series? It's so... I love the Turnabout Sisters theme. It's so nice.
I need to go back and listen to that.
I definitely want to finish Valkyria Chronicles 1.
Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Oh, thank God he didn't remember the fact that she was accused for murder before.
Well, it's the first offense that they can actually say, hey, you actually did it.
That is true. Unless we count the times that, you know, she tampered with evidence, assisted in breaking and entering, stole things,
Remember
attempted
that I said
larceny.
confirmed? It ain't illegal if they haven't caught her.
Not wrong.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready.
Bail money? We barely have money to pay for rent!
You can pay for me, right?
How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
How much is bail money usually? Because I've never had to deal with bail money before.
I have no idea.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? It's all you say. It's all you say. Objection, and she falls over. Bail is set to on the accused's
What's yours is
income.
mine.
I see.
2 cents for Maya's bail.
Thank you for the 2 cents for Maya's bail, Shadow. Much appreciated.
Yes, let's start a GoFundMe.
Yeah, okay, so the new donation goal is no longer Resident Evil 2 Remake. The new donation goal is for Maya's bail.
I dare you to change that in the donation incentive.
Alright, give me a sec. Okay, let's see now. Where is it? Donation goals. Okay. End goal. Let's see. Maya's bail. Bail. Money. Bail. $70. 10. There we go. And there you go, Maya's bail money. There you go. That's my new donation goal, everybody.
You are a blessing.
But yeah, welcome to Stream Hitman. If I didn't greet you, welcome.
Yeah, welcome, dude.
Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there's any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Don't worry, Maya. You'll be able to channel Mia, no problem. And there's probably nothing for us to present to her right now, so you take care of Mia. Okay, now the question is, where are we going to head to now? I guess we'll start with Gourd Lake. Maybe Lotta's there. December 26th? Ah, geez, we're still doing our investigation on my birthday, even.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me, guys! There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Alright, let's see. I haven't seen Larry around today at all, either. Why does no one want to see me on my birthday, Orion?
Because you're a little shit who can't afford bail money?
Listen, I can't help it if I have friends who decides to do illegal things, get arrested, and then I just don't have the money to bail them out. It would be funny if this game was like the movie where they threw holograms at each other. I did watch. That's actually how I know about the spoilers of the first game. It's because I watched the movie.
Yeah, I saw the anime version. They have a similar thing like that. Well, not holograms, but a lot of TV projections.
I really like how in the movie they literally threw holograms at the witnesses and they react in horror from being slammed with evidence.
I gotta see that.
It's a good movie. Definitely check it out. It's a lot more serious, but the music and the directing is really good. I love the movie.
The anime is pretty interesting. Animation quality is a bit iffy, but it seems to hit the right stride of comedy and serious for the series.
Oh, hey, it's Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it really wasn't all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks, you're welcome. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? I assume it's probably the original witness, right? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who the other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Oh, right. I want to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard of anything about that before. Oh, they were able to sneak Apollo's theme into the movie too? I never even noticed. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk much about himself. Talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it's all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Oh, by the way, do any of you know how well the original Ace Attorney movie did? Because I certainly enjoyed it. I'm kind of surprised they never made a sequel to the Ace Attorney movie.
Can't say I would know.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had her report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. It's Edgeworth.
By the bailiff?
What about bailiff?
I heard you say dragged out by the bailiff.
I said bailiff.
Nah, she got dragged out by a Pokemon.
It made about $7 million in the box office. Ooh, so what was the budget on the movie? I hope it wasn't more than $7 million.
It was 8 million.
Wow,
Actually,
they lost a lot of money then if that's actually true.
No, I don't know. I'm just bullshitting.
Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? All his eyes, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? It's all they, can't find the budget. It's all they show a flashback to Detective Gumshoe crying his eyes out. Oh, dude, if they actually showed that, that would have been pretty cool. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. Actually, how likely is it that Edgeworth just pays for all of the rent money for Phoenix at Wright & Co?
I mean, the Mia life insurance is still pretty lucrative, right?
December 26th, the boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Doesn't look like there's anything I can find here. Where else can I go right now? One funny joke I saw was that Phoenix steals Von Karma's money due to a line later in this case. Really? Phoenix steals all of Von Karma's money?
I know what he's talking about, and it's hilarious. All I'll say is this. Von Karma is #1.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs! He was #1!
Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Well, where do I go then? Do I pick up Maya at the detention center?
I guess.
Hey, Nick, you finally came! I just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. Or like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Again, you tried to break and enter into a movie studio. You tried to steal things on the regular. You also tried to commit larceny.
You know, normal teenage stuff.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, didn't we all do that when we were teenagers?
Commit larceny and also attempt to burn things down. No, not really.
And you did not have a childhood, did you?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We got to win this case, Nick.
Well, technically, we already proved he wasn't the one who fired the gun. What do you suggest we do, Maya?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding.
Still, if there's any clues out there, the park's as good as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure.
Alright, moving on back to the park, I guess. With Maya in tow. He threw the money at the bailiff as he was saying objection. So he basically was Seto Kaiba at throwing money at people and saying, "Screw the rules, I have money. Objection!"
Yes.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
You'll be heading out to dinner right now? Alright, catch you later, Shadow. Thank you for dropping by, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Good night, dude.
Make it up. What do you got for us? What'd you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble.
Oh my god, I'm really hamming up this accent now, aren't I? You want to take over?
Oh god, why?
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing.
Tell me about it, I forget everything.
Yeah, I know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder.
I don't think it's a good thing to have you witnessing murders, Lada.
Right!
I mean, the first time you witness a murder. I mean, technically, you're not wrong about that. What about Gordy?
Right! Well, the way I figured, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever.
Gordy fever sounds like an STD.
I'll get my exclusive photos and rock it to stardom. All right, Lada, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too.
How about you finish your spirit medium training first? Lada, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange?
I thought this was to make it up to us. Right! I proposed a little exchange to make it up to you.
I'm pretty sure that's not how making up to someone works. Hey, Ryan, I like to make up for you always being on co-coms by, you know, agreeing to have you do something for me.
No.
Aww.
What? Information don't come cheap, my friends. Ugh. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
I know plenty of southerners are just like Lada. You're one of them, Orion.
I'm just the exception, okay?
I'm kind of surprised you didn't react to that.
No.
Well, what it'll be? We got a deal or not?
Well, what do we do, Nick? Okay, so I have an important question for you now, Orion. You've opened 5 cases, but there are still 21 cases left. The question is...
No deal.
No deal? But the baker has already offered you $1 million!
Fuck off.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob poor.
Wow, she even admits that we're poor. That hurts.
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
And bring me proof that shows he don't.
Ugh.
I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right, see y'all later.
Lovely. Well, now we have to go hunting for clues about a freaking Loch Ness monster in a lake. Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Kinda keep up here, Nick.
Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? And we can find a monster myth specialist. Quick, Orion, you know about yokais, right?
Sure?
Something tells me something is here, Orion.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see nothing.
Yeah, I might just be imagining things.
What's that? That's the Steel Samurai, Nick! Yo, Maya!
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here. It would be like really cool.
Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. I have no idea what this Kiance is like at all. What do you think of her, Ryan?
She seems interested in butts.
I'm sure Larry is also interested in butts.
That's impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people.
And the show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right.
Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Ah. Hey, Larry, do you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird.
What's yours is mine.
Oh
The Phoenix Wright ding sound effect.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 bits, Two Stupid Gamers. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. First the raid and now the 15 bits. Did I say 10 bits? I meant to say 15. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Really appreciate it, man.
You mean 20 bits, right?
2 million bits, thank you.
Oh, nice.
I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Yeah, have TTS on? No problem. Enjoying the stream. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, got text-to-speech on. Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. We transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's a little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflate it by yourself. I mean, Larry certainly is full of hot air, wouldn't you say?
Full of it.
Is there anything for me to present to him?
Your attorney badge?
Sorry, Nick, I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. God damn it, now I need to go get hot dogs. I'm really craving some meat right about now.
Ah, the tacos I have are really good.
What kind of tacos are you making?
We just had them. They were ground beef with, like, spicy ground beef with, lettuce, some kind of creme fraiche sauce, and it was supposed to be radishes, but we didn't have those, so we used my brother's pickled onions.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
It was good. And we had some potatoes with, like, some kind of cheese crumble on it.
I need to end this stream soon so I can go get some food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since I started. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. You think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. I'll keep selling samurai dogs till the truth's out. I don't see how samurai dogs are related to Gordy, but sure, you do you, bud. Alright, I guess we'll head over to Boat Rental Shop now. That's the only place we haven't been to.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
Maybe someone's inside, though. Small boat rental shop, doesn't look like anyone's around. It probably closed because of the murder. Boats? There are some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Okay, apparently there's nothing here. Is there anything I can present to Larry? Nothing off the top of my head. Maybe something at Gourd Lake? No, actually, no, I just realized I never actually examined the Steel Samurai inflatable thing. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's...
What's out of place about it, though?
I mean, this takes place in San Francisco. Why would anyone want to see a Steel Samurai guy who holds up a fan of the Japanese flag?
I can think of a couple of weebs.
God damn it. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? Looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
The Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. I don't think there's anything else for me. Oh, I can check out the machine, I guess.
What's this machine? That? Ah, that's a compressor.
I use it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Ah, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Gordy's the Steel Samurai.
What makes you think that?
I think Larry did something when the compressor broke yesterday.
Really now?
I can't get over the samurai dogs. Original samurai dogs, no less. Yeah, man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the side? Hey, good idea! Oh, what have I done? Is there anything else for me to investigate around here? I guess we can check the lake.
Wow, Cord Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called...
Oh, wait, didn't we already talk about this thing? Yeah, we already talked about the gourd stuff. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left block, no, so that. Anything in the trash can? No. I was hoping that we can get some fresh information. Oh, well, there's also the flags. Those flags look sadly out of place. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky.
I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festive atmosphere. Reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses.
War of the what?
Huh? What? You mean you don't know about the War of the Eyeglasses?
Orion, have you ever heard of the War of the Eyeglasses? Or am I just blanking on my history?
Oh, I know that war all too well. I was in it.
Oh my
Bifocals versus contacts. Oh, curse the contact lens tribe.
But what about the monocle tribe?
Fuck them.
But they provided assistance to the bifocals.
We don't talk about the bifocals.
What the heck is it?
Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones.
I ask again, what the heck is it? Well, there's no real information we can get here. I guess we'll meet up with Lotta at her campsite.
Hey, y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy?
No, nothing.
Well, keep moving. It goes cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't! No sneezing!
Oops.
I told y'all no sneezing! See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It triggered on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, hate a lady.
Oh god, how empty is Phoenix's wallet by now?
It's a black hole.
It's an all-encompassing black hole that devours dollars, bills, and coins. Please donate now to Maya's bail money so that we may fill in the wallet.
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore.
Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only had one photo to my name so far.
Was it a good one?
You bet.
A UFO. She took a picture of a UFO, didn't she? UFO? I assume she meant UFO, right?
I'm assuming so too.
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit.
Right.
What are you going...
Really? That's weird. That's weird. I just talked to her about this, but it's not checked marked. That's really weird.
Maybe something new has popped up?
I don't see anything.
You said that it's not checked marked, right?
Yeah, it's not check marked, but I have no idea why it's not check marked.
I mean, that usually means something new is about that, has been accessed by that tab.
No, I just talked to her, though. It was the exact same conversation. That's weird. I was wondering, yeah?
What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement thing?
Y'all crazy?
A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do y'all think I am?
The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial?
Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see.
Oh boy. But yeah, see, this conversation is the exact same thing about her quitting being a investigator and then just going back to school, right?
Well, I think that's supposed to be like a clue that you're supposed to present her the evidence of Gordy or lack thereof once you get it. But right now you don't really have anything to do with her.
I'm not finding any evidence on anything. I'm not really finding any evidence at the moment either.
Well, let's just start looking around and see maybe somewhere else.
Alright, I've already been everywhere though. I've been here, I haven't been... Is there anything new at the boat rental shop? Nope, there's nothing new at the boat rental shop. There was nothing at the public lake either. I already examined everything here. But yeah, there's nothing here for me to examine. And I don't think there's anything else to talk to Larry about. We already presented the Gordy article to him. He had nothing to say about that.
Is the boat rental thing open yet?
No, the boat rental thing isn't open. I moved over there.
Maybe, have you inspected the balloon?
Yep. Check marked.
Okay, maybe Gumshoe has something?
Well, we definitely got something new here, at least. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. Man, he goes from angry to really chill really fast, doesn't he? I'm here.
That's Gumshoe for you.
Wait, what?
Sorry, that's Gumshoe for you.
That is true. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We had another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. Bet they'll drag that out of him and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know about Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Eek! You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? I mean, to be fair, Capcom's making a profit from wild monster hunting. In fact, I think the wild monster hunting is actually their most profitable series, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lana.
Nick! Try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at ya. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. I'm suddenly imagining Gumshoe ripping off his detective coat and outfit and just leaping into the lake searching for Gordy inside it. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. All right, what's your secret weapons?
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret number 1, missile. Oh my god, are we about to get a missile that we get to fire into the lake?
Hell yeah.
Missile?
He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Missile! Missile! Here, boy!
What the fuck?
That's adorable!
Jesus Christ.
It's so cute! It's like Ide from Cowboy Bebop!
Here he is!
Hey, he's cute! Look, Nick, cute dog!
A cute dog. But yeah, I do actually remember that fact. It is true that Missile is actually based on Shu Takumi's dog. In fact, I think Missile also shows up in Ghost Trick, doesn't it?
Believe so?
This is what help us how. Do you hear that wolf sound effect? It's so cute. It even whoops at us, guys. Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah! How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Gee, I wonder which one I'm supposed to take, Orion. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right! How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh, well, I suppose I can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay.
Take the dog.
Taking the dog. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
He's so cute.
Oh boy. A K9 unit in training.
Very cute, with shiny eyes.
So what do I do with Missile?
Go to the lake.
Hey, Nick!
Hmm?
Missile's been acting strangely.
Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Wow, why does Nick really not like Missile?
Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy.
Oh, Missile doesn't like Larry at all. Good senses on the kid.
What's wrong, Missile?
I think we just had a car alarm go off, guys.
Rip.
Missile! Missile!
Whoa, whoa, stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! My samurai dogs!
Wow. He ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry.
Sorry! Sorry doesn't pay my bills, Nick! It's going to have to this time.
But hey, this means that you two are even. He can't pay for your lawyer bills, and you can't pay for dogs. So it's equal, right?
Lovely. Let's swap out Missile.
That's what I wanted you to do.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Hmm? Yeah, sure, pal. I have to take back the last one I lent you, department policy. Well, take your pick. Which will it be? Should I take the fishing pole?
Sure.
Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Detective Gumshoe's personal fishing pole, sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. No kidding, it doesn't even have a reel for you to pull on. You have to just like reel it in by pulling on the string really hard.
Great use of military, police budget.
Clearly. Also present to both Larry and Locke. Okay.
You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy! You're really going to try to fish out a monster? Say Vetchworth, yes! Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one.
All right, now let's show it to Lotta, I guess.
Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
Serious? What are you going to use for bait?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have... Wow, Phoenix really doesn't like Missile. Why is he such an asshole to dogs?
Because he ate all of Butts' hot dogs.
Yeah, but that Larry deserved it.
Really?
Let's think about what he's done for us and say yes.
Nick! How could you?
See, even Maya agrees with me. Why would you be so mean to a precious little pupper like Missile?
Some jokes are better left untold.
Oof, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay?
Here we go. Hey! What are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor wallet.
I think that's what you guys wanted me to see, right?
Rip Phoenix's wallet.
Rip wallet. Alright, let's go grab the metal detector and actually do something. Alright, let's grab that metal detector. Remember, you're hunting a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Makes a noise when metallic objects are near. A useful detection device. Probably was going to be the most useful thing. Alright, let's head back to the lake and see what we got. Sorry, Nick, don't know anything about that, so he doesn't know anything about the metal detector. Boat rentals? Hello! Looks like we're getting something, boys and girls.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something!
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must have been in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out? Nick! Look!
Huh? Air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? Something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? I totally guessed what Gordy actually is, didn't I?
Yep.
It's heavy. An empty air tank, the valve is open, and a banner of flags are wrapped around it. I know exactly who I'm taking this to. Larry! Is this yours? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours?
Why would I have something like that?
Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Oh wow, we're even getting the cornered music playing as we're presenting this over to Larry. That's actually really hilarious.
Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used cars dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway?
To go diving.
You used to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait, you're not saying I had something to do with that murder?
No, not at all, just...
Hey, you watch it, buddy! I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here!
I am your lawyer, though.
Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Thank you, Maya! Well, Larry, she's right.
Ugh. Anyway, I've never seen that air tank, okay?
Yeah, right. Larry is hiding something, I can tell. How do I get him to talk? Do I shoot him with a pistol?
Do it.
Get shot! Okay, no, he's not reacting to it.
That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. You think Gordy really exists?
No, he's just saying that again. I don't think there's anything new. He doesn't have anything to say about the metal detector. Is there any way I can get Larry to talk more? I don't think there's any evidence I can present to him at the moment, is there?
There should be something.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I have to do it again. Is it yours? To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Apparently I selected the wrong thing. I thought he went diving in the lake. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the air tank to inflate it, just once. And, it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine, whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... the valve busted open and made this incredible noise! And that tank there took off like a rocket! And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Rip steel samurai. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Is there anything else I'm supposed to talk to him about that?
Did the evidence get updated?
No. Do I need to present it again? Oh, there we go. The valve just busted, the whole thing took off, tank shot up in the air like a rocket. And took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Man, what a sight that was. I wish I could have seen it. Me too. There's nothing else to say about it. Oh, we're done about this? All right. Let's head over to the Lake Woods, I guess. I guess we present the evidence to her? So she has nothing to say about the air tank. Can we talk to her about it now?
Try presenting the magazine?
Okay. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I'll try. What if you get a picture of Cordy and it turns out the enlargement? No, there's nothing to say about that. No, she doesn't react to the magazine either. She doesn't really react to the air tank.
What? This would have been the moment.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here? We figured it out, haven't we?
Wait a minute,
Oh, there it is! The flying air tank.
Okay, got it.
So the tank you and the steel samurai were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th? A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kyanse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. The night just before. He was out during Christmas Eve! He was out during Christmas Eve!
Yeah, but it was not during Christmas.
It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. Larry was out on the lake with Edgeworth and Hammond, though.
Was he, though?
That was the night of the murder!
But it happened on Christmas Day.
Because of the turnover of midnight!
Yes, but Christmas Eve means it wasn't Christmas.
Is this a meme?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Larry! But you see, I went home before midnight. So you don't know about what happened?
No. That's too bad. That's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. Welcome back, Spectre. Mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. All right, well, we figured out what it was. Let's let her know, I guess. No, she doesn't have anything to say about it. I think we just have to talk to her. Well, Mr. Lawyer Pants, I've got all the info you need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof that Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist? Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Take that! Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing in air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank when the valve blew and the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty big loud bang when it flew. Bang. And the tank along with the still deflated samurai fell into the lake. At the same time. A couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Oh, Lotta looks really sad about that.
No, like she said, she would quit and go back to school.
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So, tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. Overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Oh, something else. Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. I think I just solved this case.
Did you now?
Time Sam says 11:50 p.m. That's before midnight. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. I don't want to whip any butts, thank you.
You don't want to whip my butt?
Moving on.
No, you gotta answer the question.
Moving on! December 26th, boat rental shop. Hey, Nick! This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's check it out anyway. There's the woods.
There's more forest off that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. I don't think there's anything here. I can't find anything. Can you guys see anything? No, I'm not. What'd you say?
Check the door.
Oh, we can go into the shack. Wow, he doesn't keep it locked at all. Hello. Aw, it's a pretty Polly. Meg, that you? Eek! Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Caretaker's text box says caretaker in this version of the game, but the DS version of the text box lists his name as Uncle. That's actually kind of amusing, but okay. I assume Uncle is a reference to the Japanese version where they call him Uncle as well in Japanese. If I recall correctly, Uncle in Japanese is Oji-san or something like that. I think that's what it was. Look at me, being a massive weeb. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one to you. Meg! Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? The word for uncle is used as an equivalent of saying "oh man." Yeah, I remember that for Japanese stuff. My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running a man like me? Polly, the kids are home! Hello, hello. Nick, what was that? A parrot, the one on that perch. Keith! Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, son. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of the pasta shop.
No, it's Phoenix's life right now.
Phoenix's life is a wet noodle? I can see that. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yup. Is that a snot bubble?
Yes.
Ew. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Yeah, I popped too. A pasta shop? Yup, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg, yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Isn't pasta technically from Asia? I actually don't know this. Is pasta from Italy or Asia first?
Well, while you guys are discussing that, I'm gonna be right back.
Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up with this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's a palace of pasta, the wet noodle. So now you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. Now the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man's the witness tomorrow, right? Gotta find some way of getting information out of him. And don't think presenting any evidence is going to do us any good either. Let's take a look around, I guess.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. It's a great idea. We should do that in the office.
I guess that's one way of translating a kotatsu.
We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what about talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick.
Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who would keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello, hello.
See?
Neat, so the parrot's name is
Polly. This is going to be plot relevant, isn't it? Yep, it added in the court record. Definitely going to be relevant.
Too bad all she can say is hello.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. And that parrot probably is going to assault Phoenix by clawing his eyes out. Wow, there's a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Why are these all saltwater fish? That's weird. This fishing pole looks expensive.
Wow, he has a television here too.
And a locked safe from the looks of it.
It's locked.
There's nothing else to investigate in here, guys. I think we hit a dead end again.
Thank you!
Xtail322, thank you so much for follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself. I don't like that the bird is giving me the evil eye. You know what? Its eye is looking kind of dead right now. Like it looks like a literal white spot looking at you. That's kind of creepy. Ugh, my memory's gotten worse as of late. That's why I just tell everything important over to old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228! All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind. Well, we just confirmed that Maya is indeed a criminal mastermind. Okay, officers, book her.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Well, I guess that's all we got. I don't think there's anything else we can do here unless we can, like, examine the safe again. Nope, there's nothing here for us to examine, and there's nothing else left to talk to the caretaker. I guess we gotta go let Miles Edgeworth know about our, investigation so far. Kinda sucks that it can't just, like, take us directly to the detention center. I'm not entirely sure why they don't just, like, have us load in directly there. Is it just, like, a loading thing for the game or something? I don't know. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning.
Let's come back later.
I guess so. Grossbergs, I guess? apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Of course he goes on vacation during the biggest trial of my life. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Back to Wright & Co?
Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? And what do you mean fresh air? I just took you to the park. Misbehaving's much more fun. Are we sure Maya's not a criminal mastermind, guys? I'm not going to be so much fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right, I'll behave.
Well, don't worry, guys, because I have Maya's bail money on donation. Alright, let's see now. What to do? What should we do?
I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time.
I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Yes. We got nothing to do then. What's left to do? I guess criminal affairs? What you got for me, Gumshoe? Nobody's here! No one's at the detention center, no one's at Grossberg's office, no one's here either. Jeez, okay.
I see Von Karma Thanos snapped everybody.
Is that why he keeps snapping his finger while we're on trial?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Is there anyone that I'm supposed to talk to right now?
Yeah. Also, it's 10:20, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to end as soon as we finish up the investigation section. Lotta, do you have anything to say? Lotta's not here. Well, she left her car behind. And if you don't dance and you can't dance well, we leave our cars behind. I thought we got everything from Polly. Yeah, all these are talked up. There's nothing to present. There's something else we can present to Polly, is there? I guess we'll have to present something. Present my badge. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rambiolioli. I figured out of the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Alright, might as well present our badge. The badge is correct sometimes? Really? Oh, Sam, we were actually supposed to present our badge, guys.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were joking when you said just present the badge. That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first guy to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep, I got you figured out now.
You're not Keith.
Nick, now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir, no, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Sure. There was actually a plot point later in the game where there's a 70% penalty for something and the correct answer was the badge. Really? That's hilarious.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved? Oh, so, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix's noodles? Ryan, do you want some Phoenix noodles?
That sounds like it would be spicy as fuck, and I don't want that.
Yeah, when it comes to noodles, I don't like my noodles spicy either.
Like, I can't really stand spice beyond a jalapeno, so yeah.
I like spice when it's on hot wings. That's fun. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg? Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello.
Now he's talking to Bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? I don't think we can talk to Polly either, can we? No. Is there anything else we can present to him? He fell asleep. No, he's not reacting to the lake photo either. He just keeps falling asleep. Yeah, I showed him the lake photo. Oh, you mean, oh, this photo. Okay. Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us what you saw! Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Well, that gave us nothing. No, that's not it. Do I have to present the lake photo again? No, that's just going to repeat that. No, oh, I do have some new stuff to talk about. Thank you, Burmside. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang! So I looked outside. Then I heard another bang! A little while back, this boat comes back. And a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yup. What did he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. You need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry's just here. Terry! Yep, that kid next door. He always used to cry, make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. Comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I have one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget the else. Oh.
Oh shit.
Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget the DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? How would that bird Polly know about DL6? I have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side! Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Oh my god, how much more investigation do I need to do? I need to end the stream. I've been going for almost 5 hours now.
Do you want to take a break?
My throat is honestly killing me at the moment, but I want to finish the investigation. I feel like we're almost done.
I can't remember how far away you are from starting the...
I'm pretty sure we're almost done anyway. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we want to ask you something. Yeah? You know about the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah! The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness tomorrow night, right? You're not even close to being done. This is only like the first half. We're talking about the investigation, not the case as a whole. Yeah, we're talking about the investigation, Hitman.
Yeah, just this investigation portion. Once that's over, the stream stops.
Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret. Wait, we're not even close to being done with the investigation? Okay, you know what? After this conversation, I'm just going to end the stream then.
Alrighty then.
Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. But if he runs the boat rental shop, why wouldn't his bosses know who he is? Like, does he straight up own the boat rental shop by himself, or does he work for someone? I assume he had to have a permit to work at the boat rental shop for the park, right? Why don't they just contact the park owners and ask who this guy is?
It's me.
Also, Burmside says I'm really close. Okay, we'll finish this up then. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. Can we present the parrot? Presenting the parrot as evidence! What's that, a parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Alright, skip this. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and fight when you need. All right, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Oh no. I think I know what this moment is, and I don't know if I'm going to like this moment.
I don't think it's that moment just yet that you're thinking about.
Oh, okay. Wow! It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found where the file is! Oh, thanks! Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Did we even bother examining? There are shelves stuffed with case files in the back of the room too. Forgotten cases right away for eternity. Nick, let's get what we need and get out of here. What this does is getting to me. There are files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here. Wow, these are all case reports. Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases. Guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust. Sorry to put you under that thought process, Maya. Looks like there are files inside the glass case. The case is so dusty, I can't see what's inside. Nick, it's locked. You must keep important case files in there. This cabinet is where they keep evidence for current cases. Some of the things are obviously murder weapons. Others are who knows what. Most of it just looks like random junk. Nick, what do you think this clothespin is for? Maya, you're literally tampering with evidence at that point! I feel like we're going to be massive criminals by the end of this, guys.
That's what the second game's about.
The second game is about us running from the law.
Yes.
Alright, let's get this case summary. Well, first I have to get the handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago. Wait, you guys said this took place in 2016, right? Yeah, okay. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. Survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the elevator passengers. Do you have data on the victim? Edgeworth is his father? Yeah, hold on. Victim! Here! Found it! Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it would not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Ah, it sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it! The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. Is that supposed to be a pun? If that's supposed to be a pun, do you guys know what it is? Ryan?
Beats me.
Yanni Yogi? Spoiler. Oh, it's a pun. Yanni Yogi. I can't think of it. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much! We'll never get it out! You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. And all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Oh, thank God! I have never been more happy to see 2B continued show up on screen. What about you?
We need to see more Missile.
We do need more Missile in our lives. Okay, guys. The case is heating up with all the plot twists coming together. Now the question is, who is this mysterious Yanni Yogi? Even though I probably have a pretty good idea who it is. Okay, that's it for now. Next stream will be either tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. I'll be sure to let you guys know. My throat is honestly killing me. I might not stream tomorrow because I need to rest my throat. If there's any change to the schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as general shenanigans. Alternatively, you can join my Discord server. If you hit up the Discord, command, Discord command for Nightbot in chat. There we chat. You can chat with like-minded folks, and I sometimes do some anime viewings on the occasion. So definitely consider dropping by my Discord if you guys want. Aside from that, though, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank you to Stupid Gamers for the bits as well as for the raid. Thank you so much for the new followers, and thank you for whoever else donated bits. Aside from that, though, let's go find a raid target and let's see what we're going to be raiding with. Ryan, you have any good ideas for what we are going to raid with?
Let me check real quick. Team 6 is on, Airbun, another Splatoon streamer I watch is on. So...
I have a good idea who I'm going to raid, though. I already know who I'm going to raid. It's my usual raid target, Liam6. He's currently doing a blind playthrough of Danganronpa 2. If you guys want to check that out, definitely give him a follow, guys. Yeah, let's go with Missile Attack for the raid message, shall we? All right, like I said, next stream will be either tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. Like I said, I'll let you guys know. Aside from that, have a good night, everybody. Orion, what about you? You guys want to say something before we end?
Remember to feed your missiles.
Remember to feed missiles. Good night, everybody.
Sweet dreams.